Okay, we are live, and I just noticed my camera was a little blurry. How are y'all doing tonight? I am going to be watching the NFL Giants against 49ers game, and keeping everybody updated on it. While in the reading sprints, I'll be reading Pirates of Val North by Isabel Canis. Uh, I've never read anything from her, but I am looking forward to it. And it is about one of my favorite subjects, vampires. So I might and might not have a co-host. I don't know if Paul's going to come up or not, aka Frostbite. Uh, but the game starts at 8:15, so I'm just watching. So we're going to get a little bit early start. Hey, Cold Gamer, how you doing, bud? So we're going to do 30-minute sprints tonight. So we're going to get started as soon as possible, per se. Hey, Erica. Okay, Paul. I'll wait until you come up then. Uh, Now don't go and dye your hair just for me. uh,
Hello. I was just in the midst of doing something, so it took a minute.
yeah, I told you don't dye your hair just for me.
I haven't re-dyed it lately, but I can.
Hey, Vinny.
Hello, Vinny. Hello, and everybody else that stopped in.
But I know there's some people that don't get Prime and don't get the game. So I figured
Yeah, it kind of sucks. We were both looking forward to watching it, and then we find out the baseball game's on instead.
Yeah. Who's playing in baseball?
Well, the thing is, it's not even the playoffs yet. She hates baseball, but I don't mind it.
Yeah, I like baseball. Braves doing good.
Yeah, of course, because they were picked to win at the beginning of the season.
Well, I pick them to win at every beginning of their season.
Well, let's just say I did pick Tampa, and I did pretty well for most of the season. But I still like the Orioles and a few other teams. Seattle's doing well. The Twins are going to make the playoffs, but they ain't going anywhere. I'm telling everybody now. The Twins are going nowhere.
Right. How's your dad doing then?
Oh, come on, Benny. You just told me a few weeks ago you weren't going to watch any games. Now you're a big Cowboys fan? Come on now. I see how you are, Vinny.
Hey, Vinny. But the main thing is, the first time they won, Jerry Jones wasn't even in the stadium. The second time they won, he was seen, but he was not watching the game. He was talking to someone.
I'm sorry, I'm not a Dak Prescott fan. Maybe you are, Vinny, but I'm just not.
You know, Zach can't. Zach's as bad as Russ Wilson. The only reason why the Cowboys are winning is the defense.
And they haven't played a team that's any good yet.
That's beside. Yep, that's true too.
Because
So,
I think Paul saw my thing on Facebook about the Grim Reaper, and
yeah,
Dallas not gonna. I thought it was funny, even though I'm not a Dallas fan. I thought it was funny because they're playing all terrible teams.
Thing
Benny
is-
wants to come up.
oh, you want to come up? Okay, I'll send it in here. I'll send it to you.
About his game, so he's gonna be defending.
Now, I did find a site on Facebook because Eric is the one that told me, hey, they're never showing the cheerleaders anymore in the game. So now I found a site on Facebook that just shows the cheerleaders.
Oh, good Lord.
It's only a 1 minute clip. You know, those short ones.
Yeah. But
I didn't join the group. I just happened to notice it was on.
did she just throw something at you?
No,
And
she can't. I'm eating.
Listen here, Tweedledum and Tweedledummer.
Hey, that is the only reason why Cowboys won.
No,
Yep.
Yeah,
no, and I'm going to tell you this right now.
because
Jerry Jones decided to allow the head coach to actually call the fucking plays like he should have done from the beginning.
Well, the thing is, in the first game they played, they didn't show Jerry Jones on camera.
He was up in the press box.
And the second and in the second game, every time they showed Jerry Jones, his back was towards the game, talking to someone else.
See, this is what gets me. Everyone's all like, "Oh,
I hate Jerry Jones.
Dallas ain't gonna do shit." Dallas destroyed the fucking Giants from the get-go.
Everybody can join do that.
Benny,
Even though I'm voice of the Giants.
No. Last season, the Giants had a damn good fucking defense.
The Jets was better.
the Giants suck.
This year's defense on the Giants, they weren't doing shit.
But the thing is, Zach Prescott is still doing nothing. It's the Cowboys defense that's winning the games.
Yes, it is.
No.
Yeah.
Dak threw for over 400 yards this
That's that.
fucking past game.
I mean, Zach Prescott will be and always will be a nobody for me.
No, Paul
And
knows.
get it right, it's Dak, not Zach.
Close enough.
Benny, Paul will tell you, I've been saying since the beginning of the season that the Cowboys are the team to beat.
Right?
But
Yeah.
still don't like them.
You, Tweedledummer, his exact words to me, and I swear to freaking God, oh, well, they got to defeat, who the fuck did we play last week again? Arizona? No.
Arizona sucks.
Really?
I can't remember who the fuck we played last week now.
Last week.
Last week, Erica, look it up. She'll look it up.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
it was the Jets or something.
Cowboys was.
Yeah, the New York Jets.
And they suck you.
Jets suck too.
Yeah.
Hey, the Jets were on. They were 1-0, same as Dallas. This one right here, that's being poked in the bare chest. Well, let me rephrase that. This one here that I'm practically shoving my finger up his candy Aris.
Leave my husband alone.
Well, quit sniffing your finger.
His exact words to me: Dallas will not beat the Jets.
I never said that.
Oh, you lying, mealy mouth little shit!
He took the Cowboys over the Jets.
Yeah, I did pick the Cowboys over the Jets. So
Oh, look how quick he jumps on the Cowboys bandwagon.
Yeah, but like the thing is, he said that you told him that you wasn't going to watch no games this
Not
year.
only did he.
I didn't watch it.
His own channel, but he posted. You could
Maybe
watch
that's why they're winning.
I didn't watch.
Well, maybe that's why they're winning.
I get the score notifications to my phone.
So, Benny, you watch this week's game, and hopefully they lose.
If Dallas keeps playing the way they played the first game and the second last week's game, I'm telling you, they have a fucking shot at going undefeated.
Bullshit.
Well, the only thing I gotta say is I don't care how good they do this year. They're going to get stopped first round of the playoffs.
They choke in the playoffs every year, Vinny. You got to admit that.
Bullshit! They fucking won the one game last year.
I'm not saying they were going to. I'm saying they're not going to Super Bowl. They choke in the playoffs.
They play the Cardinals this week.
They do.
They choke every year in the playoffs.
That's why they haven't been to. That's why they haven't been to the Super Bowl since what?
Yeah.
1896.
1795. Do I have to make a bold prediction and say the Lions will make it before Dallas makes it again?
The reason Dallas has not been into the fucking won a Super Bowl since when Emmitt Smith and them played, it's because fucking Jerry Jones would not allow the coaches to coach like they should, calling the plays.
Right.
He actually got it stuck in his fucking head because he's being tired of people telling him, you need to let your coaches coach. You need to let your offensive line coaches call the plays. The defensive coach, let them do their fucking job.
Right.
Jerry Jones has had a lot of people threaten to walk out on the fucking team.
They
Well-
either way, ignore him.
Well, it sounds like he's trying to get some more buyers into the Cowboys.
Last I heard,
He wants
the franchise might be up for sale.
but the thing is, he wants a minority to buy in.
And if he does sell the Cowboys, I'll tell you right now, if I was a motherfucking billionaire, I'd buy the motherfucking team.
Well, if anybody's a billionaire, they would buy that team, and then they switch it to not being him.
And I'll laugh if they lose to the Patriots a week from Sunday.
Oh, give me a break. The Patriots suck monkey dick.
Are you jealous?
Are you jealous?
No, I'm not. I'm not Paul.
Which one?
You didn't talk about Yankee like that.
I'm looking at their schedule.
Hold on. Those Pauls.
Oh, come on, though. Dallas got such an easy schedule. That's part of it. They only play a couple good teams.
Well, the thing is,
Schedule.
because they wanted the same schedule that the Eagles had last year.
That's not true.
Which is all easy games.
Yeah, the only terrible team they're not taking on is the Bears.
You're right. That's because they're afraid the Bears are going to kick their butts.
You got a better chance of getting pregnant by an elephant there, pal.
Well, you better let me see the baby in 9 years.
Listen to old giggle gaggle in the background on this side.
Hey,
I'll put it this way, Vinny. Next time the Cowboys win the playoffs is when you grow hair back.
Oh my God.
What are you talking about? I got hair, bitch.
Yeah, but you're losing it.
I'll tell you.
Actually, no. It's actually coming back up here, buddy.
I'll tell you. The Cowboys will be in the Super Bowl a year after I die.
Like I said, if Dallas's offense and defense keep playing like they did in these first two fucking games,
It was mainly all defense that did the
nah.
almost every interception ran back for a touchdown. That's
Well,
defense.
for one,
That's not offense.
offense does not go for interceptions.
That was 7 times in the Giants game. They intercepted and made points from every interception.
7
7 times.
Giants were intercepted 6 times.
7. You better count it again.
6 times.
I counted them. I watched it.
They sacked the quarterback. I think it was 8 or 9 times.
A lot, yeah.
And that's not like the Giants' freaking offensive line.
But the thing is, what I'm trying to say is the Cowboys defense finally woke their asses up and they're here to play.
No, it's not that they woke their asses up.
Well, they were short
The
of hell.
coaches are actually allowed to fucking do their damn job.
They was asleep last year.
Like I said, shit, Dallas was, I think, ranked number 2 in defense last year.
Don't know how. But there's plenty of teams better than them.
Remember, Vinny, the Cowboys will win the playoffs when you use Rogaine on Lisa. How's that for a Florida low blow?
You can go fuck yourself, Paisan.
I got one better.
Don't you dare, Erica.
What?
Excuse me?
She said after the Vikings win 2 Super Bowls, then Dallas is allowed to win 1 more.
The Vikings ain't going to win jack shit.
We know that's the point.
Yeah, and we're not even rooting for them. That's the funny part. They haven't won a game yet. Now they're playing another 0-2 team.
And what's fucked up? Kip even said Dallas is going to lose their first 2 games or first 3 games. I do believe Dallas has won both of their games so far.
Hey, Kip went for the Cowboys in the first 2 games.
Wait a minute. A fucking Eagles fan rooting for the Cowboys.
Yes. I tell you what, me, Frosty, and him went with the Cowboys for the first 2 weekends.
I did too.
Yeah, so did Erica.
And so did Erica.
Okay, it is official. Hell has officially frozen the fuck over.
Yeah, because I left.
No, we won't. We know when not to root for the Cowboys, and that's a couple weeks from now. I'm not going to say who they're playing, but I'm just saying it's a few weeks from now.
Like I said, if Dallas's defense and offense plays like they've been playing, I see them going undefeated this year.
Well, I'll say the defense because personally, the defense is where I saw the most change.
Right now, Dallas's defense is ranked number 1 in the NFL.
Dallas will lose on their bye week.
Oh my God! What an idiot!
Only two or two different things.
They can't win
What
on
a-
a bye week.
What a freaking idiot!
But I'm waiting on the game myself to start.
And we're waiting for you to tell us how the game's going.
Well, right now it's 0-0.
Who's playing?
49ers and Giants.
The 40 Whiners and the New York Midgets.
And
They're better.
The
And
Cowbells.
and the thing is, Jerry Rice is there. So it was nice to see Jerry Rice.
Oh hell, he's in basically all their fucking games.
But yeah, but I usually don't watch them. But since it is the only game tonight, and yet, and of course you have to be a Prime member to watch it.
I can watch it.
On Prime?
I could also watch it on Peacock.
Tomorrow.
No, right now.
Peacock's only the day late and $1 short.
How can you watch it right now when it's not on yet?
Yeah, exactly.
But I think I'm the only one that went with the Giants. Unless Cherry did. I can't remember.
I forgot I had my PlayStation on. I hit the button and talking to the remote. Fucking idiot.
Next thing you know, he'll go live on his PlayStation.
Oh, well, we are
I
supposed to
clicked
have
the button and said Peacock, and I realized, wait a minute, dumbass, you got your PlayStation still turned on.
Vinny's like the guy I saw on Instagram yesterday, where actually this guy actually walked onto an airplane with a live peacock.
Ah.
And they wanted to know if it was the support animal.
You know, you have to have a card now saying that.
I know. A peacock's not a support animal.
Believe it or not, you can actually have them as one of those, because especially when the people are blah, blah, blah.
I didn't know that person.
They have PTSD. They would consider it an emotional support animal.
Well, I know. I heard. I know. I heard that this guy walked in with a python.
Yeah.
Somewhere, and they tried to throw him out, and he just flashed the card, proving that his python was a support animal.
And hell, I could, if I don't want to watch it on Peacock, I can watch it on Prime too, because I got Amazon Prime.
Yeah, I know you do.
Well, both of you tell us what's going on then.
I won't watch it because I don't like the Giants, and I don't like fucking San Francisco 49ers.
But I need to know the score so I know if I win or not.
Well, we don't want to hear about the cow queers either.
Oh, this motherfucker asking for an ass whooping.
They're like Florida man. We don't know what he is.
This motherfucker asking for an ass whooping. Son of a bitch. This motherfucker. This motherfucker.
There'll be a cowboy cheerleader that comes out in the crowd that says, "I'm Florida woman."
Property of Lost Souls Paranormal.
That would be Dak.
Yeah, that'd be Dak. He'll be dressed up in a miniskirt.
Hey,
He'll say, "Do you want to see my Prescott?"
I will tell you the best player on the Cowboys. And that's
Let
Pollard.
me guess. The cheerleaders.
The Pollard. Pollard is the best that they have.
I'll say the best ones that the next time I see an animal run across the field.
Hey, Uncle Paul, I got a new game.
Yeah.
And it was free.
Oh, really? What was it?
Saints Row.
What's that?
It's one of the new free games.
So
I
what
know
is
what
it?
Saints Row is.
It's really hard to explain it.
It's Grand Theft Auto in Florida.
I did a live stream on my gaming channel when I first got it.
Okay. I must have missed that. You must have did it early in the morning, like 2 o'clock in the morning.
I don't remember.
I've been honestly, I've been going to bed before 11 o'clock.
And I also realized you can also do campaign as well as co-op campaign on this game.
Okay. You know, even though I play games, you're talking foreign language to me on that one.
Co-op, like you play with other players,
Oh, okay. Okay.
like
like
Grand
the
Theft
co-op.
Auto, and
Hey,
Yeah.
I am 60 years old. I forget things.
Kind of like the Cowboys need a co-op to go farther in the playoffs this year.
Hey, you know how to make make them go all the way to the Super Bowl, and I'm being nice about it. Bench Dak and put the secondary quarterback in it.
No.
That's the only way they're going to make it to the Super Bowl.
I give the backup quarterback credit, but when they took Dak out was it last week or week before, he couldn't do shit.
Yeah, you take Dak out, you put in Pittsburgh Steelers quarterback Pickett.
Okay, I mean, with me, I just don't like Dak. I don't like his attitude. I don't like him as a person. That's why I give him such a hard time. And there's quite a few quarterbacks that I feel that way about. So he ain't the only one. Mahomes is another one.
Who?
Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes.
You know, Kansas City Chiefs quarterback, the one that won the whole thing last year.
Right. Same thing as Dak.
Boy.
Same thing as Dak. The jerk off.
Patrick Mahomes, he thinks his shit don't stink.
So does Dak.
No. I'm sorry to say it, but Dak Prescott, that boy is a damn good fucking quarterback, and he is a damn good leader for that team.
Dak thinks that everybody owes him something.
No. You're thinking of Tony fucking Homo Romo, the fucking crybaby that couldn't fucking would cry because he couldn't get his way.
I don't like Romo either, so.
I can't stand fucking Homo Romo. I'm glad they got rid of him.
Now the thing is, I used to be a Cowboys fan until Jerry Jones bought the team. And then after that, I quit being a Cowboys fan. Now, if he gets rid of them, I might go back being a Cowboys fan.
Well, when the Cowboys play a good team and they lose, they'll just be like Troy Aikman. Dak will be Aikman.
Hey now.
Dak will be Aikman.
Hey.
You leave Troy Aikman alone there, Paisan.
Here's the thing. Everybody was talking good about the Eagles last year. They're gonna go all the way without losing. What did I do? I come up and I say the Redskins going to beat them in the first game that they play. What happened? The Redskins won.
Dallas gave Philadelphia their first loss last year.
No.
I'll bring that motherfucker up. I will bring it up on my thing right now.
Look it up because it was the Redskins. Because Dallas played after the Redskins beat them.
Yeah. Shit.
We lost them.
Yeah. Because, it was the Redskins that, because Cowboys couldn't beat them until the second time they played.
Nothing. Just checking the schedule.
Well, I do want to get some reading done. It is supposed to be reading sprints.
Yeah, I got mine ready.
Circle of Death, Patterson. I got mine ready too. Ta-da!
Yay.
But the first thing I do is I know you can't do it, but I always take off the cover. I hate when the covers get ruined because people.
Get in my way.
Wow, this takes place in the future. New York City, 2088.
I
Yeah.
went to fucking put my phone next to me, and my fucking finger hit the button and it closed the fuck everything out on me.
See, that's what's wrong with Cowboy fans.
Yep.
They lose
Oh,
it once.
kiss my fucking feathery ass!
They win one game, they think they're going to win the whole thing.
Motherfucker, freaking wrecker, freaking mega, fricker.
Well, now we got Florida language.
I know.
No, that's my language, you fucker.
Oh, it's New Jersey and with a Florida accent.
NFL standing from last year.
But you got to remember, the first time the Cowboys and Eagles played, the Eagles beat them. They didn't beat them until the second time, and that was after the Redskins.
Yeah, I'll vote for any team that beats the Cowboys.
That don't make sense.
And I will always call them the Redskins until they come up with a better name than what they have.
Now I want to start voting for teams that actually play in the same state or same city, like the Raiders.
Yeah.
They say they're Las Vegas Raiders. They actually play in Paradise, Nevada, which is across the strip from Las Vegas.
Right.
Why vote? Why like a team if they can't even play in the same city?
Right. Well, it's like the Giants. Yeah, they play in New Jersey and they call them New York.
And the Raiders and Rams share the same stadium, just like the Giants and the Jets. In New Jersey, not New York. You think New York would be big enough to hold one team? No, they
East
got
Rutherford, New Jersey, in the Meadowlands.
and East Rutherford.
I used to live 2 hours away from there.
So you were in Red Hook. A Red Hook. So he was on.
I lived where I used to live. Where I used to live, I could go to Gloucester Park, look across the river, and I used to see the Vet Stadium, which the Philadelphia Phillies and the Eagles used to both play in before the Eagles got their own stadium, and they tore down the Vet Stadium and gave the Philadelphia Phillies their own stadium.
So you took the bridge from Jersey over to Philly.
So you're saying that every week the Eagles went to the Vets.
Okay, let's see. Okay, that's preseason last year.
Yeah, we're not having preseason. Fast forward, Benny.
Let's see. Eagles versus the Lions. You know what? There's got to be a way I can look at this from
Yeah, just believe what I say and stop
the team schedule.
calling me a liar.
Listen here, you fucking ass
Who
munch.
did the Cowboys lose to last year?
Yeah, the Cowboys lost to a lot of them last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cowboys lost to the Jaguars last year. So
Dallas only lost 3 games last year.
Where in the hell are you getting that at?
They lost 3 games last year.
Okay, the Eagles, Jaguars, and who else?
Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
See,
Tampa Bay beat them. Oh my gosh!
I mean that's pretty bad.
Like I said, it's because Jerry Jones was calling the fucking plays and not letting the coaches do their jobs.
Well, that's why a lot of people don't like the Cowboys. It's because of Jerry Jones.
I'm a diehard Cowboys fan.
Should have rooted for Tampa. They're in Florida.
Hell no.
Well, so is Jaguars.
Yeah, true. Both Florida teams beat them. There's only one Florida team they didn't take on. That was the Dolphins. But
Yeah.
every Florida team kicked their butt last year.
Come on, we're load up, you stupid fucking douchebag. Hopefully this will let me get the fucking schedule for the next show. Okay, yeah, well. Okay, now I want to go. Where was that? By teams. Week 1. There we go, team schedule. Come on, load up so I can find the fucking Philadelphia Pigeons. The Philadelphia Pigeons. Come on, load up, you son of a biscuit-eating mother trucker. Not 2023, 2022 I need. Okay. Week 1 was against the New York Midgets, which Philadelphia won. Then it was San Fran. Actually, oh no, that's preseason.
Further down the line.
That was preseason. Well, there we go. The Lions, they won. The Vikings, they won. They beat the Washington Redskins in week 3.
Yeah, but we're talking like week 12 was when the Redskins beat them. And the Cowboys didn't beat them until like week 16.
Oh, you dirty fucking whore.
What? Did it crash on you?
The fucking tablet died. Just as I was scrolling through.
So that proves to you I'm right.
I could have swore I had this fucking tablet. Oh no, I didn't have it plugged in. I had my PlayStation controller plugged in. I forgot I had the red cord plugged into the PlayStation controller because it was dead. I forgot I took the thing plug out of the fucking tablet. There's my time.
Well, we do need to get some reading done, since this is about reading sprints and the NFL. And
well, I'm going to play some more Saints Row.
Okay, you play that. You can see them on here, and they'll do a 30-minute sprint, and in 30 minutes we'll come back and talk some more. Well,
that'll be a little difficult considering that my phone is at 7%.
Okay,
and it doesn't. It won't charge properly when I'm like on the live streams.
Well, they come back in 30 minutes.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
What the fuck? Oh, I decided. I'm going to see how far I can let it all grow out.
Again?
I'm going to see how far how much of a bushy beard I can actually get.
Okay. You want me to tell my nephew to start growing his out and see who has the biggest beard within a week?
Hell, this is only not even 8 days worth.
Yeah, no. But my nephew, his grows out so fast that he looks like ZZ Top in a week.
Get the fuck out of here!
I mean, he's like a dad. It's like clean shaven today. Within a week, put it down there.
Don't worry, Vinny. You can just grow it as long as till the Cowboys win again. Rumpelstiltskin. Bram Stoker will come back to life through time travel before they
You
win.
know what? Come here. I'm going to set that ass on fire.
I'll blow it your way.
Oh hell no! Don't fart. I don't want.
We'll call it Florida swamp gas.
Okay. Well,
The one thing about Sasquatch, they knock 3 times on the trees. Correct?
right.
I was out front doing a spirit box session with a good friend of mine that I know through Messenger. We hear 3 distinctive knocks coming from the woods over near my trailer.
Okay, it should be a light, medium, heavy.
So it means
It was basically like it was almost like this, and then the last one was extremely loud.
It all depends on if you're knocking on the knothole. Or there's rings around the stump.
I believe in Sasquatch, trust me. And we got them here in Florida, but they're known as skunk apes.
Yeah,
I
just
thought
like
they were- I thought they were cowboy pants.
Okay. Let's get.
I'm gonna go plug this damn phone in.
Okay.
Like,
Okay, we got 30 minutes coming up, and let's start. Okay, looks like the 49ers are going to get the ball first. 49ers 3, New York nothing.
Yay.
What?
49ers 3, New York nothing.
Awesome.
Oh, and I look back at preseason.
Yeah.
Preseason, the Cowboys only won one of the 4 games. They lost to the 49ers, Jaguars, and Seahawks in preseason. Right back.
Okay. 30 minutes is up. And it's a tied game.
Darn it.
You need to stop that.
Hey, remember, I am probably the only one going for the Giants.
You need to stop that.
I need to win. Is what I need to do.
You'll get up there.
You're gonna keep going for the Giants.
Just tell Flower to have no power, and we'll be good.
But to answer your long time ago question, when I first got this book, yes, there's Spanish words in here.
And I did look it up. The Cowboys did lose in their first week of the season, 20-17 to the Rams.
Mm.
So you're both wrong.
Well, the thing is, then how, and like in the 12th week, they was 11-0.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know. I went back and they said they lost in the first week, so they must have changed it because they said at the end they were supposed to be 13-4, but they changed it to 12-5 at the end of the season. That was surprising, but
All right, a baby girl. But yeah, I'm already curious about this book already. Maybe this is what I needed, a break from that kind of storyline and go into something that I enjoy, Westerns and vampires.
yeah, there you go. Well, I got to page 42, so I did okay.
Well, I got page 12.
It's another fast read, and it's like every chapter is only a few pages, so that helped.
Yeah. How about Erica? Is she reading or doing?
She's reading.
I got to page 60. I started on 50.
So she got about 10 pages in. So
Well, she reads about as fast as I do then.
I get into a good book that reads fast. I'll just burn through it. But the last 10 books I've been reading really slow. Up until the last two, I've just been burning through them.
Right.
And the 2 comic books I helped too. I just finished
Right.
another comic today, New X-Men.
Well, the closer it gets to the end of the year, the more those graphic novels looks good to me.
Yeah.
Even though they would be rereads.
Yeah, I just finished the last 2 X-Men. Somehow the Beast time traveled all the original X-Men into the future. So they're like 100 years into the future right now. Before they all died or passed on, and then they got new characters. Like they got X-23, which is Wolverine's daughter. They got Elena, which is Magic, which is Stephen Strange's or Doctor Strange's daughter. So they got like everybody all mixed up. And with Professor X gone, Magneto's the leader. They don't trust him.
The thing is, Doctor Strange's daughter should not be considered a mutant.
She is, but she has what you call natural magic.
Because Leah, I think her name is, should have been the mother, and she is not even from our dimension.
Yeah.
So that's where she's getting her power from. So if anything, she's more of a alien, per se, like a fae,
Well, I do like that she has a magical sword, and she's able to bring people from place to place like Nightcrawler.
Oh.
Just like Mystique and Logan, Wolverine's son, they had a son together, which I just found out about.
Oh, I never heard about that one.
Yeah, the son got adopted because she didn't think she'd be able to raise the son, which Logan is the father. So you had half Wolverine, half Mystique.
Mm-hmm. Is he the one that became the Dark Wolverine?
Nope, that's actually an alternate dimension of Wolverine.
Okay.
Just like there's a Dark Beast, and there's actually evil X-Men of the future, which are all from another place.
Oh, okay.
And that got interesting. The original X-Men taking on the evil X-Men of the future.
Right? I want it. Give it to me. So, what's Erica reading?
She went back and went to the last Kim Harrison novel because she forgot about Trouble with the Curse.
Okay.
She likes to take the cover off of this one.
Okay.
She went back because she forgot about some parts because it's been so long.
You bad girl. Are you a bad girl? Are you Uncle Pope bad girl? Okay. You win. I got it. Saying something as a cheater, that was a cheater. I give up and then grab it. Oh. So, how's your book coming along anyway? You enjoying it?
It's different. New York City in the future. And it starts off in New York City, 1933.
Okay. Yeah, James Patterson, he's one of those. I really never read any of his, but I did read one book of The Cross.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wasn't a big Alex Cross man. There's only
But,
one TV show I liked by him. But again, halfway through the season, I think it should have ended there. The other half they didn't need. So he kind of gets right where you end, and then you find out that's the middle part of the book. It's like the last half of the book never makes sense because he didn't have to go that far. He could have ended it and started a new one.
Right. But that's like Christine. They had that movie that I thought was awesome back when I was a kid because I never knew there was a book called that. And then I got the book like a year or two ago and found out that the movie was only based on 2 chapters.
Or yeah, the one Night Flyer is the one I enjoyed, and I saw the actual short movie on it before I watched. I read the
That's about the airplane, right?
Yep. I actually was able to watch the TV show on it that was only like 45 minutes before I actually read the story, but that was how they did it was pretty well.
Well, right now it's 3-3. It's the second quarter, 14 minutes and some and counting. So, and the Giants just punted it. So, 49ers has it.
You're gonna have a hard one on October 5th.
Yeah.
I was looking at October 5th schedule, a week from Thursday.
Right.
Bears versus the Commanders.
Who?
The Chicago Bears versus the Redskins.
Okay.
I think that one, I'm not sure who to go for in that one.
Well, we'll see how I'm feeling. Like I said, I'm going to be surprising everybody this year. I mean, yeah, the first couple of weeks I've been going with the teams I like the best, but we'll see how I switch it up as the year goes. Except for the Cowboys, I don't like them the best. No.
Well, yeah, and the way it's going, you might have to switch your picks to get more wins. But
I know. I know, but we'll see. But the thing is, there's just some teams I just don't want to go for. 49ers, one of them. The only way I go to 49ers if they play Colts or Green Bay. Usually that's the only time I ever go to the 49ers. So, but I'm surprised myself when I picked the Cowboys for the first 2 weeks.
I just had to go with them, and I'm thinking about going with them again this week.
Who are they playing this week?
Cardinals.
They're playing the Cardinals.
Oh, the cards of 0 points. Okay.
Yeah, well, it doesn't look like they're going to do much then.
Yeah. But what gets scary is these people that's starting to be like 2-0, and people that's 0-2, because people that's 2-0 is going to look at 0-2 and go, we got them beat, and then mess up the game and lose.
Yeah, what surprised me is that Falcons, Saints, and Bucks are all 2-0. That surprised me big time.
Yeah. It did surprise me a bit who's 0-2, so Panthers and Bears.
Yeah, there's a couple that should be on there.
Oh. But I know they're 0-2.
No, it was surprising seeing the Patriots 0-2.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Broncos I can see, and the Bengals were the big one 0-2.
Right. And we'll see if Joe can play this week or not. He's planning on playing with everything that is being said.
There ain't nothing wrong with that boy.
I think he's just using the injury as an excuse, whether he's hurt or not.
Well, the thing is, I know he re-injured it during practice, and then he played, and then he played it to get the contract that he wanted.
Just like they announced the Twins are in the playoffs with baseball. Well, they have a thing right before the playoffs. There's always one or two people that get hurt, and it's usually two of their major players. That's why they never go past the first round.
Yeah.
They use it every year.
Yeah. But Giants are playing pretty good. You want to believe that they went 40-0 on the first week.
Yeah,
that 49er just got through a big gap. So
and I will say the Braves are pretty good, because I always was messing with Erica at the beginning of the year. It's like, well, the Lion King is one of the best players. We call him the Lion King because it's Acuna, Ronald Acuna Jr. Acuna Matata, we call him. But he is one of the best players in baseball. So.
Yeah. Oh, well, you guys ready for another read?
Whenever you're ready.
Okay, yes. I'll get it started, then I'm going to have to use the restroom, then I'll be back. Okay, we are going to go and let's get some reading done. Time's ticking.
Time's ticking, Erica. You should be done with page 1 already.
Well,
Okay, 49ers 10.
There we
Jets.
go. Niners up 10-3, Erica.
Awesome.
They just made the Giants look good in the first quarter.
Mhm.
The Niners won for
Now it's the second quarter they'll take over. I'm saying the Niners gave the Giants a chance in the first quarter. For now, it's all Niners.
Okay. Time's up. And I'm waiting to see what this next play is. And 49ers 17-3.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I was waiting to see if they got the field goal or not after that touchdown.
Looks like it's almost halftime.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine doesn't say yet. It isn't updated.
Yeah, that's why it's always good to have doing these things to update people. So, I mean, it's good. I mean, like Monday, I was watching one, you was watching one, and we was just going back and forth. We didn't have to watch both of them. We just had to watch one and know what's going on in both of them.
Yeah, I think there's 2 Monday night games this week too. So
Yeah, there is.
Yes, there is.
And I'll probably lose both of them too.
what was the second one?
Rams and Bengals.
Yeah. Oh, we get to watch the crappier one.
Oh.
Yep. They just announced it 17-3. Let's hope they score more than the Cowboys.
Oh, I'm hoping the Giants will come back at least
They
make it
won't.
a game. At least make it a halfway decent game.
They won't. They suck.
Well, we can hope it turns out to be a better game than the Cowboy one.
Yeah, that was just a blow up.
Yeah. I like a good game, but I like close games. A blowout is almost worthless.
It is.
Oh. I need to get some water and get ready for now. We're going to do a 45-minute next time.
Yeah, 'cause I'm gonna grab some pop and get ready for it.
Well, when you get back, I'll go and get some water. Well, hello.
Hello.
So, how you like your Vikings?
I told you they would lose. I told you. But I
Yeah,
have,
but I can do you with the Vikings like I do Raves with her iced tea.
I don't think so.
Now, she hates iced tea as much as you hate the Vikings.
I was going to talk to you about something.
Okay.
I normally wouldn't bring this up on your live, but it's not like I have your phone number and can call you up. So, when you announced the scores
Yeah.
of everybody, you had mine wrong.
I got 12.
13.
Did you?
Yeah.
Forgot Monday.
Good night.
Yes, now I found that piece. Good. Ah, darn
I did. So you're up to 20.
Yep.
Okay. We'll get that. But it wasn't Mondays I forgot, though. Because at one time I thought the Giants lost, so I striked them out. And then I went back after finding out that they won and circled them. And that's the one I didn't count.
I didn't want to say nothing because I didn't want to embarrass you or anything.
It's the best time to do it.
it. It happens.
Well,
I mean,
People make mistakes.
human.
It
I'm
happens.
human, and I'm over 60.
well,
Now he's pulling a Vinny.
I'm 48 and I still have memory problems. So,
I have to find me a pen now. So I'll get that scratched out and put up. So you actually did 13.
I'm telling
No.
Erica not to cheat this week.
not cheating.
And that makes you only one behind Flower.
How did she jump ahead? She was behind us.
Because you got 11 the second week and 10 the first week.
I thought she
Oh,
was
she had
behind
10.
us.
That's what it was.
Huh?
I thought she was behind us.
No.
She
You
scored
was
the first week.
on the first week you got 7, and then
Yes.
and then this week you got 13.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's what
The first week she got 10, and then second week she got 11.
I swore that the first week you said she was behind.
no,
Okay, that's my
she's
bad.
ahead. She cheated.
No, I'm behind. Let's see.
No
Let me-
power to quit cheating.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
That's what I forgot to ask. Now that I'm here, I know Flower was the top, but who are the next three?
I believe Kip is up there too.
Kip's
Uh,
up there with
It is the top 3. Flower is 21,
Yes.
Eric is 20, and Kip's 19.
So me and Cherry are trying to catch you guys.
And let's see. You got 16.
No, Paul's got 17.
On which one? Did I miss counting on his?
Which one did you
Oh, no. I looked at cherries instead of Frosties when I said it.
That's why I wanted to compete against Cherry because I know we're damn close. We're only like one away. I know we're close.
I mean, with me, it would be me and Terry because I'm 13, he's 14. I'm the lowest on the. I'm the lowest besides Bruce, but Bruce is a week behind.
Well, you got to tell Terry to quit cheating.
Terry's the one who ain't cheating. if,
Well, he's doing a
anybody,
very good job this year.
if anybody's cheating, I believe it's Kip.
But yeah, I mean, I
'Cause
can't believe.
that's why I always ask for the scores, Yankee. I keep track of our wins and losses.
That's good. That's good because I'm human. I need somebody to make sure I'm correct.
Are you sure you're human? Did you check?
Huh?
Are you sure you're human? Did you check?
Well, I am as human as a P Quad 62 is.
Okay, you lost me.
That is something in a different universe. I just made it up. In other words,
Okay, I'll let Paul get back because I took a spot.
okay. Well, but thank you again.
No problem.
Telling her to quit picking the teams I'm doing this. You might lose some.
I'm gonna go get me some water.
All right, I'm here. 13 seconds till halftime, so it'll be a while before they play one.
You can see his TV.
No, I'm watching the
Oh,
NFL app.
yeah, but that's not the same as.
Now I need the thing. It's like 2 minutes behind the actual game, but
I'm picking a smoke right now.
well, you do that then. You might as well do it now because you only got a minute before you start. So hurry up here.
Well, I just felt rude, you know, like, you know.
Oh yeah, the least you can do is ask. I mean, we all make mistakes.
Especially on a live, because that's like doing it on national television.
Well, actually, we are live. So.
Yes, I know that. And I feel bad about it.
Don't worry. This week, I'll probably only get half of them right if I get half right anyway.
Well, like I told you that, I keep track of your scores, mine and yours.
Yeah, and I think I might have either an average or a bad week this week because all the stations I watched, they said who's going to win. I only got 3 or 4 of them right, but what I want to do is go back to check week 1 because they never say how many they got right.
Oh, this week, I really have no confidence at all in it.
Yeah, all these so-called experts making remember the guy who watches it that predicts the scores even?
You know, they're doing the same thing that we're doing.
But they never say how many they win.
Exactly. But they pretty much do the same thing we're doing. That's something you could do is every week keep track of their wins and losses,
That's what I'm doing starting next week.
the games that we're able to watch anyway.
Well, that's the good thing.
Yeah, I watch this one guy every week. It's way after I do mine, but he even predicts the actual scores of each game. But I never went back to look how close he was. So I'm going to do that in the next few days. And he never says how many he gets right.
Well, right now it's 17-6. They must have made 3 points while I was gone.
Yeah, Giants cheating again.
Exactly. What the hell?
I mean, it was. I mean, they just got 17-3, and then I went and got water and come back. It's 17-6.
That's like when we watch the game. Whenever she leaves the room, the opponent ends up scoring. Whenever I leave the room, that's when the other team ends up scoring.
Well, every time I leave or don't watch, then my team wins or scores. So.
Well, keep your eyes glued.
I am. I'm keeping it glued to my book. Oh. No, it surprised me that Kip started out as good as he did.
Yeah, he's starting out to be the guru he said he was last week. Then all of a sudden he started dying.
Yeah.
He just got lucky. He's paying them less.
I want to know where Flower gets her cheat codes.
I teased her about talking to her daughter because her daughter knows football better than she does.
Oh, that's what it is. That's her cheat code.
That's what I keep teasing her about. She keeps swearing that I'm wrong.
I'm gonna have to find her daughter on Facebook or something.
I don't know if she's even on Facebook. She could be.
Probably not. Yeah, I thought it was funny because I warned everybody about Elon Musk. Now, Elon Musk turned Twitter into X. He changed it to X.
Right.
Now he wants to start charging people for going on Twitter.
Well, that's when a lot of people are going to say, I ain't going on.
He's got all that money and wants to start charging people. How does that make sense?
Well, that's how they stay rich. They use everybody else's money.
Same thing with Oprah and The Rock begging for people. Oh, you probably know about that too.
No, I've never heard about that one.
Oprah and Dwayne Johnson, The Rock, did a commercial begging for money to help people out with the whole Maui wildfires. But they wouldn't put a dime of their own money towards it.
Yeah, I thought the president did a bad thing on that one, where he didn't hardly give them nothing, and then gives Ukraine everything that he should have gave Hawaii.
I agree with you because he's going way overboard with the whole Ukraine thing.
Yeah,
I agree with you there.
yeah.
I mean, Biden's not good. He needs to get out of there. I do agree. I'm non-political, but I don't like Biden. I don't like Trump. So I have no options left.
Right. I think I'm going to run, and I'm going to write I think what I'm going to do is just write in a name and write in Clark Kent and see what happens.
Well, last election, I put my name in for every office. Before that, I put Bart Simpson for all the names.
Oh. Well, personally, I think a poor person that's lived in the trenches could run the country better than the rich people can.
And why does every president have to be 60 years old or older?
But that's always been I'm not going to say Constitution, but it's always been in the rules. The thing is, everybody was supposed to be born in America.
Yeah.
And we already have Obama that was not born in America.
Wasn't Obama a little younger than that?
Yeah, wasn't Obama under 60 when he got in office?
I don't know.
He's the only one I know that was young.
He was like young.
The only thing I know is in there somewhere it states how young you can be.
See, I heard there was an age, but I didn't know what it was. So
Right. I mean, 50, 55 could be it. I don't know.
yeah, I have no clue.
But like I said, Obama ain't even an American. He was born in South Africa.
There must be a cutoff age too, because they won't let that one guy in. Remember the guy?
Oh yeah. Bernie. They won't let Bernie in because he's over 90.
Yeah. Yeah, but he started when he was 65.
Yeah, and he still can't get in. It's like how many? You can't say he's not trying. You got to give him credit for trying all this time.
Right.
He's dedicated.
Yeah. Thing is, he's dedicated to the people, and that's why he can't get in.
Mm.
He's not dedicated to the corporations.
There you go. Yep, exactly. But I will predict he'll make it to 100 the way he's going, though.
Stubborn enough to do it.
He'll probably be stubborn enough to make it to 110.
Yeah. I mean, like I tell people, I'm surprised I made it to 60, and since I made it to 60, I just proves that I'm going to stick around and agitate everybody.
You can't leave until you finish every book you own.
Oh, well, that's 400 plus because I keep buying them.
That
That's
includes
400
all the
plus.
ones in storage or the garage or wherever else you have them.
That's 400 plus, and I keep buying them. So I guess I'm going to live a ripe old age of 6,000.
Well, at least your Social Security will matter then.
Oh, I doubt it.
'Cause I know at Social Security, once you be a certain age, they want to cut you off of it.
Yeah,
They think
Yeah.
you're gonna die.
Once you get in your late 80s, early 90s, they want to cut you off because they don't think anybody's going to live that long.
Oh, you're they wrong.
oh.
People living past 100.
Yeah.
Well, you look at Chuck Norris's mom. Chuck Norris is 82. She's 105.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I think that's why they keep raising Social Security every year. 'Cause
Well,
by
they
the
need to
time I
put-
get there, it'll be 75 or 80.
But yeah, Chuck Norris's mom's 105.
Wow.
So I don't know when she's going to pass away, but she looks good. She looks like she sets up on her own and gets around on her own.
Good.
I believe my neighbor, she's 96 now. She still mows her lawn. She gets around better than I do.
Wow.
That's how my
I'm pretty sure she's going to be over 100 before she passes. Unless she keeps falling down the hill and hitting the sidewalks.
All she's got to do is wear rollerblades or roller skates. She'll get-
But she's a nice old lady, but she's a pain in the butt too. She's one of those people. She's a sweetheart until she gets into one of her moods.
Yeah, okay. It's like one of the people in our building. I said, well, don't you have surgery coming up? She goes, yeah, I just had it yesterday. Double knee replacement surgery. She's only in her mid-50s.
Mm.
And she still refuses to sit down. She still wants to get up and move around.
Yeah,
Give her a lot of credit there.
right. The other thing is, one thing I can say is that's going to make it better for her as long as she don't overdo it.
She waited 24 hours. She goes, that's enough.
No, I'm talking about. Well, usually you're in the hospital after the surgery, and then the next day they're walking you down the hall.
Mm-hmm.
No, she'd be out there tending to the flowers and everything.
Well, it might do her good, but if she overdoes it, it could ruin the surgery.
That's what we're all worried about.
I mean, there's always a good point turns into a bad point.
The only bad problem about her is she's a Vikings fan.
Yeah. But then again, there's a lot of Minnesotians that is Vikings fan.
My sister's husband, his mom, she would leave the room every time I would come over because she knew I hated the Vikings.
Norman Lear is still alive.
Huh.
Born June 27th, 1922. 1922, 101.
Not bad. Okay. I'm on chapter 3 so far. That makes me, when I still get started back up, I'm going to start up on page 27.
Chapter 19, page 74.
Chapter 12.
She's on 12.
168.
And that makes me only 345 pages before I'm done with the book.
Wow.
I mean, there was only 300. There was only 371 to start with. But it is. The first 2 chapters was awesome, and then the 3rd chapter is 9 years later.
Okay.
So we're skipping from. Let's see. It started telling the story in 1837, and chapter 3 is 1846.
I'm just surprised they did one in Mexico. You would think they'd melt in that heat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's why they still want to come out at night. But the thing is, those creatures in that one movie that's supposed to be like vampires is a Western. They would come out of the ground and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
The way that they described it reminds me of those.
Oh, okay.
Those type of vampires. Because the only thing human about it, I guess, was the shape of the head. Rest of it looked like they walked on all fours. Can stand up on 2s. The legs bends like the aliens.
Aliens, yeah.
So
Almost reminds me of that TV show based on the book Dead of Night, where they're in Alaska, but they were like cannibalized, and they were more zombie-ish than they were vampires.
So that's what it's kind of doing for me. And the one good thing is, I watch a lot of westerns, and a lot of those westerns had Mexican storylines. So I know what they call the ranches and the and all that stuff. So when they start, calling it that in Spanish, I know exactly what they're talking about. But I still don't know. Now I've been pronouncing this guy's name Nestor, Nestor, but he does have a chink over the E.
Okay.
And I don't know how to pronounce the chink over the E. The Hester? I don't know.
AnnounceNames.com.
Néstor.
So what?
Néstor.
Nestor?
Néstor.
I had to see how to
We have
pronounce
the
it.
correct-
Almost sounds like nectar.
Nestor. Okay.
Okay, Erica, where's your brother or sister at? They speak it. I know your aunt or grandmother does.
Well, if I really run into something, I got a Mexican
Your aunt or
dude
grandmother.
down here that I can get hold of.
Okay.
I just have to get past his 2 pit bulls that is like this tall.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he has the big ones. I've got the runts compared to what he has, but they get along great. My dogs and his dog.
Oh, sweet.
He'll come up, and the dogs will visit while me and him talks and stuff. And
Yeah, the biggest one I've ever seen was half husky, half pit bull. That thing was huge.
Now, honestly, I looked it up, and the first pet bull ever created, because they a regular breed, and but they was created. It was the very first one was a English bulldog bred with a French. What's on? I can't think of the. It's not a poodle. It's one of those little dogs. Not Chihuahua either.
Yeah, 6 days ago they just found a new breed of dog.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out where it is. Oh, and Rio Grande del Sul, wherever that is. But they found a new breed. Oh, in Brazil, they found a new breed of dog. They just found 6 days ago. It's half dog, half wolf.
Oh, so it's it's wolf.
Half fox, half dog.
Okay. I was going to say they had wolf dogs before,
Yeah, you're right.
but
Yeah, half dog, half fox. I have a channel I follow that has all the new discoveries.
I would be a good hunting dog if you can keep it away from the chickens.
Picture of one of them.
Huh.
I just look at the eyes. You get lost in them because they're so light blue.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wouldn't mind having a dog like that. I said it's really hard to breed though.
All right. I mean, it is a beautiful dog. Then again, the only ugly dog I ever seen really was a pug. They're nice dogs. They're just ugly, I think. And the ugliest cat is a hairless cat.
Yeah, hairless dogs are pretty bad too.
I've never seen one, so I couldn't say.
But I think the scariest thing is hairless bear in Russia.
Yeah.
Those are, you wouldn't want to run into one at night.
Right. Now, this one guy.
There's your hairless dog.
Okay. Well, they look better than the cats.
True.
Cats looks like a squirrel that's been skinned.
And the hairless dogs are very well known in Mexico.
Right. Well, one good thing if you have allergies with animals, the hairless ones are the way to go. That's one good thing about them.
Yeah,
Could you see someone for Halloween take a hairless dog and put the makeup and stuff and make it look like it's like half rotten away, like a zombie dog?
yeah, that'd be terrible.
I mean, they would pull it off pretty good because they don't have no hair. Okay. Are we ready?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to run into the Russian hairless bears.
Oh, yeah.
That's the last thing I want to
That
run
doesn't
into.
look like a bear head, even.
No, they're only found in Russia.
I mean, I've seen bears that's been skinned. That does.
Wouldn't want to run into one.
That head don't look like a bear. It looks more like a cross between a wolf and a bear. Body of a bear and the head of a wolf.
Not something I want to run into.
No.
At night, you won't know what kind of animal it was or creature.
Well, we're going to do 45 minutes this time.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay.
By then, it might be back from halftime.
Okay. Okay. And we're on the go. 17-12.
Yeah, it's not good.
20 to 12 now.
Yay, 2012. Quick.
Okay. What did I do? Here it is. Well, I'll be on page 45 when I start back up.
All right, I'm on 114.
181.
She's at 181.
Awesome. We're doing pretty good. Oh. Because I got 327 more pages to go. So
I got.
I cheat. I always use the calculator.
Yeah. Well, 346 and I'm on 112, so about a third of the way through, approximately.
Oh.
182.
I have to say that I haven't been in the book like I'm getting into this one for a while.
That's good. Maybe that's what you needed to get one you can get into.
Right.
9
She's on. She goes up to 449. She's on 181, so almost halfway.
Well, let's see if they can make that long. Give me that long field goal. So now it's 23-12.
Yay! Fourth quarter yet?
I don't know yet.
It should be because it goes to
It's going to
10:15 to 10:30, and it's about 10:02.
Yeah, it should be close to the fourth, if not the fourth.
It was going to commercial when you asked.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Yeah, I'll probably be the big loser on tonight, the way it looks. Let's see who else was stupid enough to join me on that one. Cherry.
It's not over yet, so.
Yeah, me and Cherry went with the Giants.
Okay.
And that's really weird because she usually goes for the 49ers.
Yeah, it's still close. There's still a chance.
Yeah.
They're picking her normal picks this year, though.
Yeah, it's weird. She doesn't seem like she's picking the normal stuff she usually does.
But this week she did pick the Cowboys.
Well, if I win tonight, as long as Thursday is every night, I'll be perfect. It's Sunday and Monday I got to worry about.
But I ain't getting into it, that's for sure. Like I said, when I start back up, I'll be on page 45. Almost to chapter 5.
I'm on chapter 13.
So I almost read 2 chapters that round.
Oh, I'm worried about next Thursday. Well, I'm really worried. I might not win it next Thursday.
Lions and Packers.
Lions versus the Packers. That's going to be a tough one.
We went with Packers on that one, though.
Oh,
Usually I don't go with the Packers for nothing. But we all have our favorite team to hate,
yeah.
Yes, we do.
and Packers is the number one hate team for me.
For me, it's the Vikings because they can't win a game.
Yep.
Well, I think I'd go clear back to when they used to play what I consider real football. and the Bears and Green Bay was always had a great rivalry.
Well, not this Sunday, but next Sunday, I might actually have to root for the Vikings.
And what is that?
They're playing the Panthers.
Ah,
We know how bad they're doing.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, even Erica's like, oh, I don't know which team to go for.
yeah, Erica, you might have to pick those Vikings. I tell you what, Erica, you tell Raves if you have to pick the Vikings, she has to drink iced tea.
Oh, it's got to have ice in it, too. Right out of the freezer. It's got to be an iced tea slushy.
Whether, like I told her earlier, I know she hates the Vikings as much as Grace hates iced tea.
Rays would rather die than drink iced tea.
I know. And you would rather disappear instead of picking the Vikings too.
That is true.
Yeah. Fourth quarter, 12 minutes left in counting.
Yeah, it is fourth quarter.
Yep, 23-12.
Yep.
Still not over. I've seen it happen. I've seen them come
Well, I
back.
have too. I just never seen the Giants do it.
Yeah, true.
So,
I've seen the Bears do it. I've seen Patriots do it. I've seen the Cowboys do it. But I've never seen the Giants do it. I haven't seen Buffalo do it.
Yeah, Giants are a completely different story.
Yeah. They might have the richest owner, but he doesn't know how to spend his money.
Well, Giants are already 1-1, which surprised me. They are 1-1.
Yeah.
well, their first game is when against the Cowboys, so they
Yeah,
lost really bad in that one.
their offense is still negative.
49ers could have intercepted that one, but they missed it.
They keep giving them chances.
I know. And that was a good one. It came off the Giants' fingertips and went and there was two 49ers that if they dove for it could have got it.
No. I'll have to watch the highlights tomorrow.
You know what I can do tomorrow?
Hmm.
I can re-watch this game.
No, that's not fair.
That's one good thing about because I upgraded my things to have more sports channels, and I got the NFL Network, and all week, all week this week they've been playing all the games that wasn't shown around a lot.
Okay.
So every game I miss, I if I wanted to, I could have rewatched.
Nah, it's not fair.
But that's what I will say that is that's the only good thing that NFL Network has. Besides, next year I will be able to watch the preseason because of having NFL Network.
Yeah, I have my picks ready for Sunday, but I'm looking at next week's already. It's like
I'm not even looking at them. Yeah,
I don't. I didn't want. I could have done better not looking at them.
I'm not looking at even Sunday's games. Okay, you guys ready for another 45 minute?
Waiting for you.
Okay, let's start. Time's ticking.
Yeah, Erica's time taking. We're taking so.
29-12. And now it's 30-12.
Six minutes left.
Yeah.
Right about there.
Well, something's going on. Warriors just got fouled for unnecessary roughness.
Well, pushing him back.
Mm. Well, there you go. The Niners won.
What's this for?
30 to 12.
Last one I seen was 30-12. Oh, I'm gonna get out of that. Right now, for the Spectrum. Oh, a little bit after 12 on the NFL Network. They'll be replaying the Giants and the 49ers.
Okay.
So that's what I said. You can look. You know, with that you can watch the replays if you want to. Okay. That was a pretty good game. And I am up to, when I start back up, I'll be on page 63, chapter 6.
Where you at, Erica?
193.
She's got 193. I got to 150, so I got 100 pages done already.
Awesome. And I have 309 more pages to go, so I'm almost done with 71 pages, I guess you can say. I got 9 more pages to go before I'm on 71. So, but I am ready I'm ready getting into this. I don't know because it's the Western feel along with the vampire feel. But it's catching my attention really, really good.
Sounds like you're reading it pretty fast, which helps.
Yeah. Well, I just started it tonight when we started this. So in 4 hours, I got 62 pages done. That's better than I usually do. Usually here lately, I've just been able to do like a couple hours on here, and then or less, and then I'm done. And now I'm looking at 4 hours and 10 minutes, and I don't feel like I've even been on that long. So I really don't know if it's because of the football game or the book or both.
Maybe it's a little of both.
Could be. But I haven't went through a book this fast for a long time, for a while anyway. Anne Rice I went through pretty quick, but seems like I always go through hers pretty quick. Oh. But I need to see.
I'm getting that myself.
How much percentage am I done with this book? 17%. In 4 hours, I got almost up to where I am on Rage, where I've been reading Rage for a week. Or it seems like it's been a week.
That's good.
Rage, I'm up to 20% done. This one here that I started tonight, I'm 17% done.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting there myself.
Yeah.
You're a little behind there. Not at the halfway point, right?
I read 40 pages.
Okay.
Oh. But I think I am going to get to bed and call it a night, though.
Yeah, it's about where I'm at. About a few minutes here.
Yeah. Well, thank you for coming up. And thank you and Erica for keeping me company. And thanks to everybody else. Huh?
I said, thank you, no problem.
Yeah.
I'm sure we had some lurkers somewhere, but I haven't seen them yet.
Yeah. Well, anytime you want to come up during a reading sprints, just let me know and I'll send it to you.
Okay.
You're more than welcome to come up and keep me company up here because it does do a little bit better when there's more than one person on the panel.
All right. We'll see everybody next time. We'll go from there.
I'll see everybody tomorrow sometime.